Yeah, sometimes sometimes the transitions don't work right. I hadn't figured that one out yet, but I'm getting there. Sometimes even when you make the transitions, sometimes the transitions don't act right. So that's the thing that I guess I'm just gonna have to get used to. Hang on. Welcome one and all. How you doing? And welcome back to the Graveyard Dark Gaming Hour. Um, we're continuing. Let's see what's today. Thursday. This is in the zone zero here. If I can get it up and running. There it is. Continue with Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm pretty enjoying this. I wish this would. I don't know. Anyway, it's. I think I started enjoying some time ago. It's one of those things that you have to I guess uh I wouldn't say get used to. No, that's wrong. It's a pretty good game. Um, and in my opinion, it's a pretty good game. We have been working on a few things. We're still working on. See, I have that. Like I said, I have one issue. I'm not sure why it's not transitioning over like it's supposed to, but I guess it's maybe something I'm gonna have to fix. There's always something I got to work on. Um, but but to put it lightly or nicely, have enjoyed um playing Zenless Zone Zero. I find it funny they call it ZZZ, but hey, it is what it is sometimes. Uh, can't really just say, oh well, this is this because of this, and this is this because of that kind of thing. Right now I am trying to think, what do I want to do on what I want to do. Maybe I'll do the those blue quests that um I don't know yet. I think about it. I don't know yet. Could be that could be something to work on. Or because I don't know. I know that the all those blue quests open up something. So there's that. Um, let's see. All right. And let's see. Um, give me a minute here. Yeah, I'm thinking those blue quests open up something, and then the other ones open up something, and you're kind of stuck with uh stuff quests that I like I said I haven't touched any of them. So a lot of quests a lot of quests have taken on a because some of those blue quests. I just want to do the storyline, but I guess some of the side quests are rather important as well because the side quests are important because of the what do they call it? Um, man, I keep forgetting. Um, can't remember can't remember the those blue quests are supposed to unlock stuff, right? So that's probably what I'm gonna do is unlock a few things, maybe see how far that goes, I know some other quests had some stuff going on with it too, but there's even these that I've got that not as important as these, which are timed. I may have to do that later. But right now, nope, this isn't it either. I mean, there's some tactics in here that I could do. Hang on. Oh, here it is. I'm kind of happy I got the 30. Now let's go to options. I don't know how high I can get. Unlimited would be probably too much, especially for me. What is ambient noise? Couldn't tell you. What the heck is ambient noise? Yeah, there's no telling. Oh yeah, there's the challenge mode on that. Yeah, I think I better wait on that. Right now I'm getting S, but that's because it's in casual mode. Yeah. me a minute. Let me see. You know what? Can I? Can I? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I kind of like the. I kind of like the idea of this game because it's got some cool musics to it, give or take. You know. Oh. What? Been on it for what, months, man? Okay, I guess that's cool. Now the other big thing that I need to look into is here. I could start this, but at the same time, I need to. I need to get this going. Messages from Shepard. What? What is that? I think you said it was Q or something, right? What? Okay, there's that. I don't know. I know I have this. Maybe, I don't know. I saw the message, so let's try that. A lot of common quests, and I can't do anything. What? Is it in here?
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
I do have recyclable stuff. I could turn it to parts. That's interesting. Nice. I do have two to buy that, but it's a B class. They're
I have a
all.
feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl?
Nah, I don't have anything today.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Is it, oh wait, there's a box. I thought the box respawned. Okay. Well, that puts me back on the. Oh god, dang it. Okay, hang on. Well, there's that movie with Caesar. There's that. Hang on. I know what I was gonna do. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Um. It's not what I wanted either. Well, I did. Okay. Well. Okay. The coffee shop is right here.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Oh, that actually did something. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, now according to this, she's supposed to be at the gadget store. But where at the gadget store? This is the right. This is the gadget store, right?
Toy recycling service ensures every beloved toy finds new life and purpose.
Wait, this is the gadget store, right? So
Hi! Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
I don't even know how you get S class ones.
I have a feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl?
I'm not actually in for B class, but maybe an A? Oh, no, for an A class? That would be a no.
I have a feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl?
I can only buy a B. No, I'll buy any B, I guess, at this point. Even an attack class? There.
Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate a 5-star rating if you're satisfied. There's no way my wallet can keep up with all these new surprise box releases.
I am confused. She's supposed to be here. But I mean, if I'm going to buy something, I might as well be here. I might as well buy it, right?
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
What time did she want to meet anyway?
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Okay, so I'm confused. Maybe all I had to do was buy that one thing. Hang on, let me check. Combat. Gaze. Hazard screening. Old Town District. Okay. Available. Okay. So, let's see. It's supposed to be by Shepard, right?
Or trendy. Box Galaxy Gadget Store has everything to satisfy your playful side.
She's supposed to be near here. I don't understand. So she's supposed to be over here somewhere, right? Where over here? I mean, I can walk. Let's see. All the way around to the. Well, I did decide to do some of these quests, but at the same time, I can't find my target. Well, that's funny. Okay, that's supposed to go there. Which is 6th Strafe, right? So I'm not. is 6th Street. Let me go down here real quick. That's a no. Oh, it is interesting. What's that? Maybe that one just fell apart, maybe? I can't even get past that. Okay, well, whatever. This is the store.
New life and purpose.
This is where I want to order the full set of figurines. Why haven't they sent it yet? This is the gadget store. Okay, so
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
so what am I looking for? Oh, that's new. Yeah, I could recycle a lot of this stuff because look at that. I got a big old army of this stuff and I didn't mean to have a big old army of it. So
I have a feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl?
so there are no quests. You just go by the store to buy stuff? Is that really all there is to this? That just seems so strange.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
I'm just strange that I don't know. Yeah.
Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate it. I have a feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl?
I'd like to recycle some stuff. That I would like to. Look at all this stuff I have. I didn't realize it would build up like this, though. Quick select.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Yeah, B rank and below. That'll be fine.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Uh,
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
that's 198 of them. I don't want to get rid of that many because I might need them.
I have a feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl?
So, what about the database?
I have a feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl? Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Beloved toy finds new life and purpose.
This was the gadget store, so okay, we'll check one more place. I can't go up there, and I can't go up there. Well, I can go around to the back of the store. Or the back of the store, since we sold all that stuff. Because I don't understand. Hmm. Hmm. I guess can't go that way either. The space is only. It gave you just a little bit more space to wander around, and I guess. How do I get around to the back of the? I mean, there's only so much on this street you can do anyway, right?
20 seconds, 10 seconds, 3 seconds.
Well, you know, I forgot about this. All right, I guess I'm not going to be meeting that person anytime soon because they're not there. Literally not there. I mean, hang on. What's up there? Can I go up there? No, I can't. Can't go down there. And that's pretty much it. Okay, I said I'd be. Right? When was this due? She's supposed to be in front. Is is by the Box Galaxy store on 6th Street. It seemed to be up to something. Go say hi to her. I did. I went in. So there's no one here. So what are you supposed to show up or something? don't get this. Right. She's supposed to be right here in front of the. Oh, you know what? Fine. I don't care. Um. I did check messages from Shepard. There are no new messages. Oh, I swear this is so annoying. Hang on.
Vintage or trendy? Box Galaxy Gadget Store has everything to satisfy your playful side.
Well, how do I do that? How do I do the trial?
Give your old toys a second chance. Our in-store toy recycling service ensures every beloved toy finds new life and purpose.
So this is Shepard. Maybe this is in the. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go here. Oh, that got unlocked. Okay, cool. I got that unlocked. Let's go. This is completed. Okay, cool. Nice. There's a challenge mode in here, so that's important. Hang on. What the hell is it? It's not this. Story, maybe? Let's go. I got all these. This is complete, so that's not even. There's a hard mode to it though, so that's not a thing either. Um, what am I looking at? Interlude. What's in the interlude? Nothing's unlocked here. What about chapter 3? I'm confused. It's a challenge thing. It's one of the things I have to do, right? I don't know. What the hell is it? Hang on. Yeah, but Shepard didn't give me much to go on. Path of the Proxy 2 is what I'm looking for. So where is it? Hmm. I have to do this when I eventually. So what the? Okay, hang on. um. Okay, that's not what I need. Although I could use that to actually understand the characters a little bit better. I didn't need that.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Let's start the experiment.
Starlight, it's time to shine! I'm ready to roll!
Okay, that's that. But what I have is an issue. There's tactics. So I'm lost. Well, where does the trial begin? Okay, hang on. Let's go look here. That's not what I'm looking for, but whatever. I know there is a trial system in here. I just can't remember where it is. There's the music store.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Like the rich oral. Come back again soon.
can't remember where it is. I don't. It's in here. I just don't know where it is. That's kind of unfortunate. Remodeling shop. Uh, it's not in here. Supposed to be a trial system in here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken, where I can you can attack floors or something. I think that's the trial system that I'm supposed to be going through. But where is it? Wait. I still haven't finished the storyline for this, so so I do I have what's in here? Combat. That's all that's in here is this. But I could work with that. Maybe it's because I don't have certain things connected right. The hell do I know? It's level 22, so I can take it.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Let's start the experiment.
Starlight, it's time to shine! I'm ready to roll!
This got more difficult because I don't know. This may have attribute shield. Attacking with the corresponding damage attribute can increase efficiency. Triggering the corresponding attribute anomaly can intensify, remove the shield.
Dangerous target detected. Autonomous support unit, Guardian. I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its stock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
Really time!
I'm right here.
Okay. Stand still.
Leave visibility!
This little one's gotcha.
I can hop in anytime.
The three-pronged approach.
That monster might have been. Okay.
You rang?
Keep this advantage.
I'm looking around. Go.
Don't you underestimate me.
Leave it to Billy.
What do you need me to do?
Billy time.
I'm here.
I'm right here.
You rang.
You rang.
What do you need me to do?
Billy time.
Ready?
I had too many things open. I gotta complete them. That's everything. Was there anything else? Nope, I guess not. I just opened up something new, right? Yes. What did it open up? Oh, hard mode. Right. Right. Yeah. So hold off in just a minute. Let me clear out some stuff that I might need to clear out.
With perfect timing.
Well, I can't stay for too long, so.
I'm here.
Showtime!
What do you need me to do? Watch closely. This is the real deal. All done.
Quit moving! Leave it to Billy!
I'm right here. Don't you underestimate me.
You rang?
The enemy looks kind of tough.
You rang? In my sights!
I can help you
Okay.
anytime.
I'm here.
I got you!
Just in time.
First place. Got disc out of it. And that group of dangerous ethereal patrols among the route of the carrot. Defeat the enemies within the time limit.
Leave it to Billy! In my sights! Billy time!
here.
Leave it to Billy.
Nice. He did the most damage. Nice. Is that everything? They said that was hard, but it's everything. The others are locked. Okay, so maybe I cleared that out. Let me look. It's still worth it though. Wait, what? Okay. We'll grab one V. I got 6 of those now. Nice. Um. Um. Now, this one's problematic because is this on a schedule? So when do I show up to this? Can I just drop this? Can I drop this? Just take this off the schedule. The Dimensional Musketeer. Huh. Path of the Proxy. The dude told me where to. He didn't tell me where to go though. So where do I do? He did tell me where to go, didn't he? He didn't tell me where to go. So where do I go for that? So it's on the. Let me look. Then it's here. No. Notifications. Obsidian Blade. Which is another thing that I could take too. Not sure what that's all about. That looks interesting. I said I'd take it, but then at the same time, I don't know. Then the schedule says I need to do the trial of the proxy. complete the trial, a new legend is beginning. Okay, so so I am dumb. Where to do the trials? Combat, Trust of the Stars. Um, so I don't see it. Am I missing something in here? Hang on. Hmm. Guess that's a no on Zen's calendar. Um, I need to find. Is it the city fund? Mission task? Nah. Interesting. Daily task. That's just daily tasks. Hmm. It'd be nice to know where it is. Shoot. So they said it was. I got access to the trial, but I don't see it. Maybe I need to look it up. Oh, that's how you get those green things. Oh, newborn, the dead end butcher. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Maybe this is it. could be wrong about that though. I don't know. Follow Zero. The Bounty Commission. How much of it that is there? What is this? It's a master copy. I don't own any. They're high end stages, so I don't. Okay, well let's corrupted overlord, the sacrifice bringer, the dead end butcher. I can't take him on like this. I'm not strong enough. I don't think. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna sit back and go, well, I think I can win this, and get stomped. Yeah, if it's not here, what about the area patrols? Weirdo. That's nice. This is cool. Don't know. I may have to switch out one character though for the battle. 157 of those. Hang on. This is high difficulty, so I need to be beyond ready for this. So I need to figure out. Let me hang on. Some advanced training. I mean, it's worthwhile. I just don't know where to go. That's why I'm jumping around trying to learn, trying to figure out what's good and what's not good. One second, I'm checking on something real quick. I can't. Um, so I have stuff to do. I just can't because it's not unlocked or something. I am checking everything to see if there's something I can unlock. Maybe. No, that's not what I was looking for. Hmm. All right, fine. I'll just go with the storyline for now because clearly I can't find. I'm just gonna uh I'm gonna run through it one more time to see if I'm pretty sure this is it. This is where the combat is. This is where the simulated battle trial is. And these are difficult trials. Um wait. You don't get any health back as you progress through the floors, and they're literally level 40. Not that I can't. Not that I. I mean, I can try. View special effects on this floor. Enemies are here. Um, Normal enemies obtain self-destruct. It's ice and ether. Um,
I'm here. Need a hand?
I actually only have one ether character. Everybody else is electricity or something. I'll probably have to level her up later on, but
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I have two guns, so double the accuracy.
the challenge. All my characters are level 30, and then this is 20, and this monster is level 40. Mm. None of my others are up in level, so I haven't leveled them up. Well, wait. I didn't know about him. I forgot I had him. I forgot about the bag man. Gotta had him too, so make the difference there.
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
Fine. Watch out! All done. Okay.
Boss! I'll avenge you. My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Can't let this chance slip away.
Quit moving!
Everyone's gonna be fine.
He
You
hit me
still got
once.
me.
Yeah, I knew they were too tough. Damn, they hit me hard too. I gave it a try because I mean I can't get my characters up in level. I tried floor 1. They're level 40. Okay, now. That is pretty brutal. You know, to see what's in here. Custom simulations. You can edit the template freely. You will need to build an enemy card lineup. Cards for the simulation here. Oh, that's cool. Put some real monsters in here on some. Okay, hang on. What I am after is agent promotion. Well, wait a minute. Let me go check some stuff real quick. Skill, and then there's custom, then there's basic for skills. Okay. Well, what about you? What do you do? What's the expert challenge? Oh, this is where the monsters drop all the cool stuff. I had a problem with that one dude. Okay, fine. So I can't find it.
Safeguard the future of new energy.
Mm. Oh, this has been completed. Okay. This one made no sense because she's supposed to be in front of the store, or however that's supposed to be, whatever that's supposed to be. Well, I don't know what. Go to the store. In the gadget store to buy W engines, equip them to your agents to enhance their combat performance. You can recycle engines to obtain. Okay, that's what that is, right? But she's supposed to be on 6th Street and seems to be up to something, and so I've tried this before. So according to this, she's supposed to be right here, but she's not here. Where is she?
Give your old toys a second chance. Our in-store toy recycling service ensures every beloved toy finds new life and purpose.
Well, she's not here now, so I can't do anything while she's. If I met her well, normally she's standing outside the store, but she's not standing outside the store, so that's a thing. And then there's my trial. Where the frag do I go to for my? Let me look this up. What am I looking for?
Want to push the boundaries of toys? We offer top-tier
Hang on.
customization services to give your toys a new life. With endless possibilities, creating a toy collection that's uniquely yours.
It's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Well,
Give your old toys a second chance. Our in-store toy recycling service ensures every beloved toy finds new life and purpose.
I don't care. Okay, what am I? Oh, that's right. It's the J. Okay, now, so according to this, I want to do this. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. It's part of the. It's. Ew. I opened two of these. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That's why I can't find it. It starts. It starts once I finish this chapter 2, which chapter 2. What the hell is that? If I just do the storyline, the storyline starts itself. Why do I have two locations? I don't understand why I have two locations. The cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. And do you also have a cinema in the outer ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have those open air drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in for miles to catch some awesome movie. Sometimes they even duke it out for a good sport. Good. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. Hmm. Is there an event going on? That's when. Welcome to the Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today is all about thrillers with the Port Heat, Attack on Cybers, or the Big Hollow, and Coffee Made Available. Whatever that is. Awesome. It's a thriller day today. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? While it's labeled romantic comedy, it's today's pick for its heart racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. What? Heart racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip. So let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Although I'm down for a thriller. Sure thing. I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cyber Z and Coffee Mate. So, two Attack on Cyber Z tickets for you. Yes, please. Cyber Z with Caesar. After that, compared to Cyber Z, Horde climbing at Tower at the end. I love the scene where they broke free from the underground moor. That elevator malfunction had me holding my breath. And the scenes when the hero's bang boo cracked. Yeah, got chills at that part too. You're really into thrillers too, Billy. Yeah, of course. I've super loved them. Uh, wait, really? Why is it scared of thrillers? But you guys risk your lives in the hollows every day. That's way more intense than a movie, right? Well, he's never willing to admit it. I see. Let's keep this between us. Didn't expect to learn your brother's little secret from the movie. Feels like we're getting closer now. So, where are we headed next? Uh, my treat. Was another dot over what over here, right? Hmm. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Coco. Hey, we'd like some tea milk, is what that is? I've seen that once before, but I can't wrap my mind around adding milk to tea. Sugar to tea, on the other hand, that's another story. Milk? No. Hello? Whoa, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. What? Uh, huh? Richard T. Milk. That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took us ages to eat. Wait, eat? And Bernie says it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry. While we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries. Wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one. That's a curious thing. I wonder if they consider coffee tea. That disturbs me, by the way. Let's see, buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
how about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye. Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
She rushes off before she finishes. Speaking a few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
One earlier was pretty scary. Humans are more dangerous than ethereals.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals. Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit. You're from the outer ring, right? Um, is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most from the outer ring work in the Thanos Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help. But next time when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the outer ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you? It was an emergency, and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. And for some reason, this officer reminds me of Old Man Gray Crow, who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, a companion hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health. But he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. And thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check on that tea milk place first. It was open. Now well, can't go down there. Wouldn't it be nice if you could? That'd be so cool. Anyway. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello. Whoa, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Rich in milk? Rich? Oh, it's you again. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. Can't reach her at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you all right? You look distracted. Uh, how did you know? You've been zoning out. It is it because of that girl with the glasses? Or is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Hmm. Talk you out of your job. Yeah, I started working here, thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious caring about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but with you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you troubled too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing's happened. Sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Oh, you said you've got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumina Square? You rode my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, right. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. There are a lot of cars. What the? Oh, that was a cat. Whatever. Yeah, there was a trash can around here too. I know that's strange, but great. You're finally here. Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you, I still went to look for you. But by the time I found those public sec officers, they told me you had already left. Couldn't contact you, and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning. But now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting late. We really should get back. Too bad I didn't get a chance to go shopping with you. No worries. I actually had quite a meaningful time here. Mm, 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 mm.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Have you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Uh, Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
Had a blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel much better. Awesome. Since we're done here, let's return to the Outer Ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. See, he's not ready to go. Well, I mean, I got all that done. Hang on, open up. Is there anything in here? I mean, there's some things I could do, and there's some things let me look what I got. How much do I have? 62? I actually tried to do, I did do damage to him because I was level 30, but then they hit me and took me out, and so that put an end to that fight. Field District.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
God damn!
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Evil monster. What? There's a new message. To be honest, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? Fast? Oh, what do you mean by fast? You still haven't realized that? That's right. We shouldn't talk about this over DMs. How about let's meet up at the old place? I'm free now. Oh, maybe this is the I'm not. Are you sure? I've got something pretty important to tell you. I know I I know I like to mess around, but have you ever joked about serious biz with you before? What? You must be putting a period at the end of everything. Fine, I get it. I knew it. From the bottom of your heart, you still trust me. See you soon. Really suits you. Okay. Wait a minute. I did push V. Did I not? I swear this thing is so funny. Okay, hang on. Let's- I envy you living in a great place, 6th Street. You can get coffee from this coffee cafe every day. Then you should move here. In the past, I might have moved for a mere cup of coffee, but now I lack that useful mindset. What's the business? Ouch, you're always so direct. Doesn't it seem like our relationship's a little strained? Yeah. Then let me ask you this. You've been so fast at increasing your internet level as of late. I know you've always been good at this, but never since you started this new account. Even when you had significant historical data, we didn't complete commissions that quickly, right? That's it. Do you think I can't even tell the difference? You could have at least claimed it's divine intervention. Whatever. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. Right? All right, let's talk then. All right, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take the second reputation rank up trial now. Why are you young people always overthinking things? Don't be so anxious. Of course, I wouldn't be asking if I didn't trust you, nor would I badger you about things I've got in no business knowing. Besides, I didn't even get anything out of it, did I? Don't worry. It's just pleasantries. I know how valuable a reliable business partner is. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your second reputation rank up trial in your second proxy career. What are you thinking? It might not be your first time, but reputation rank up trials are still very important. Your enter not reputation level has been promoted. Not reputation level has been promoted. So now I can introduce you to some juicier commissions. It's all right if you don't want me to reveal what the next one is. Yes, clear out ethereals. Well, it is indeed the same as last time. Clear out the ethereals, but as your rank increases, the trial will become increasingly difficult. Even someone like you will have to steel yourself. But there's won't be any problems as long as you take things seriously, right? Then I wish you smooth progress with your rank up. You can do it. Path of the Proxy 2, location Old Town District. Complete the Senior Proxy Reputation Rank Up Trial. Don't don't think I saw the first one really. Oh wow. Okay. What? Path of the Proxy 2. Oh, level 32. Oh yeah. Well, what do you know? They're all level 30. Except him. He's level 20. That shouldn't be a big deal because I don't think they really hurt him. All right, we got something. We gotta go.
demolition!
Leave it to Billy. What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Better not get stuck.
I call this move Bunny Flash Combo! Kinda! Final hit!
I'm here. Commence demolition!
Billy time. Stand still.
I'm right here!
Don't drop it.
Starlight, shine bright. My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Perfectly lined up.
Shift change! My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! Stubborn enemy, huh? That makes it worth the fight.
I got you. Don't move.
Nothing flashes! All done!
Oh, this little one's so cute. I'll just explode.
My move!
Starlight Knights, assemble.
Power.
Wanna help me test this? The three-pronged approach.
Can't let this chance slip away!
Maximum firepower. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Here we go again.
The B. Okay. I tried to do it within 4, but nah. That guy was big. Yeah, and I got. But I had something I didn't see. I'll just have to wait on that. I won't have any real funds until it's about to expire. You, Jane, don't you remember? You you called me that Thyrene lady last time. If you've forgotten me already, I might just be a little heartbroken. I remember you now. I coincidentally learned about your knock knock from a friend a few days ago. A friend? New Eridu is full of coincidences and surprises, isn't it? I have a few friends who are regulars at your store. Anyways, just wanted to say hi. I'll be swinging by later to renew my membership at the store. Manager. Oh, well, let me look at something. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, here we go. It's a step too late, huh? The tape I wanted got rented already. No, since I'm already here, I'll look for an alternative. A manager, could you recommend me something fantasy with aliens that could be perfect? That could be the perfect substitute, I think. What did she ask for? Something with aliens, huh? Did she say fantasy with aliens? I mean, well, I mean, what about that? Urban, maybe? Disaster? I don't have that yet. Okay. Suspense? Oh, I figured that. That one looks too wild. She wanted fantasy, so I guess that'll work. Maybe try that? The tape entertains me for a while, so I can forget my worries about my part-time job. Worries about your part-time job? Yeah, I spent 5 days straight last week handing out flyers without a day off. But I still couldn't save my money because I spent everything I earned over the weekend. It's tough to make ends meet, or maybe I need to take on more jobs. By the way, manager, do you need any help with promotion? Like handing out flyers on the street? I can do it part time and I'll give you a discount on large amounts of flyers. Really? How about a different approach then? I'll help you with promotion for free. Mm, really? I mean free financially, but in return, you help me out when I'm working on 6th Street. I'm not handing out flyers with you. I wouldn't ask you to do that. Just, if you see me handing out flyers on the street, come over and act interested, take a flyer or several. What do you say, manager? It's a win-win situation. I'm experienced in promotion, so you can leave it to me. Great. It's a deal then. Call me anytime you need help with promotion. Video store. Okay, well, hang on. I didn't get, but I did. Let me look at my characters. I wonder if
I'm here. Need a hand?
what else was I using? I was using him. It turned out to be a B, but okay. I have a lot of characters. I mean, but there are some that I just. Hmm. Can I craft any? I guess not. Can't dismantle them either. All right. Well. Hey there, Zeria. What's up? I'll put there to farm my. How much do I have? I have a lot. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Is this for level 30 or level 40? It's for level 30. Nice. I can put more, but unfortunately, I've been so busy for the most part. Trying to get my stream up and running. Currently hooked on this. Currently hooked on this game right here, Zenless Zone Zero. I'm getting there. Oh, I mean, my honest thing is my honest thing is I don't know what times I should go live. Like I may start at 8 o'clock, but I could possibly start at 5. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's an actual move I need to do or not. Um, so there's that. I have been juggling with times I need to. I have been juggling with the times. So I have any more than I can add to that. I've been trying to figure out what are the best times to actually. I have been trying to figure out what are the best times to actually go live. So there's that. It's in there. I could actually burn 100 now today. This might hurt a little bit. Hang on, let me see something. I mean, my honest thought process is I wouldn't mind. My honest thought process is I wouldn't mind going live early in the morning. But I made a decision. I made a decision to go live at night, which I don't know the difference between the two. If that makes any sense. Can I get auto combat out of this? Two. Zimbo. What does that do? Convert the game. I do want to one day see if changing changing my times would make a difference. And then I'd have to go through the motion of changing the time I work and the time I actually go live. But other than that, 'cause I don't think I have enough people to actually put out a what do they call those things? Uh, a quote or something like that, or whatever they. I probably could create it as a post, maybe, to see what times I should go live, and maybe people would give me a response. Then that might help, but I think it would defeat the purpose of my of what I'm trying to build on. I guess if that makes sense. I wonder if that can go up. Actually, I don't know because then there's that other issue that I have, and I need those discs that make make her even more hit even harder. Um, so what I will do is, now that I've gotten her up to that level, okay. I am still getting there. I do have 700 of those. So, since I just have 700 of those and I don't know what I need the lightning. So what I will do is I will take well, something says I'm going to need it anyway. I'll just take them. What would I need? I need this. Okay, 45 is the next. Right. That's where you go take on those monsters, those real monsters to get all this unlocked. Yeah, no. That baby. I did leave this. This is a dodge. We'll farm that a little later, though. Right. All right. The massive question is who was my other character that I wanted to kind of get up there. I think she was it, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. So I need to work on that. With level 40, her skills are not. Skills aren't up there though. Haven't unlocked. star. Let's go to the signal exchange. Grab 20 of those. I didn't have much to start with anyway, so now I'm down to 0. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, that's right. She was down in level. That's why she wasn't doing a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't know that. These things are problematic. No, I don't have any for auto combat, so I'll go beyond today. Two waves of enemies. Okay. That might not be a bad idea, though. an A. I couldn't finish it within 2 minutes because she wasn't doing enough damage. New one's the fire, so I was still brutal. Nice. Warm-up exercise. That's everything. On that one, anyway.
I'll show you my real value this time.
This can't go up until what? This probably can. Okay. Uh. Now she's doing more damage. Now Billy, on the other hand, I need to farm him too, and I may not have enough to farm him. That sucks. I'm not going to be able. Well, I can because I think I got them up to level where they can do enough damage that it would matter. So let's see.
Here, catch! Don't drop it!
Billy time!
Let's keep this advantage.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? Try this!
You rang?
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Perfectly lined up.
You rang?
Okay.
I got you. Stand still. Try this.
Yo-yo here.
Starlight never dies. I've got plenty of bullets. Don't move.
We need these one of them.
Silly time. It's showtime!
You rang? I'm right here. Every effort counts!
Leave it to Billy.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Fully done!
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Better not get stuck.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Perfectly lined up.
Billy time. In my sights.
Necessary for victory.
Got him. Eight seconds. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Wow. Okay. 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 It's this and this. Priority would be B, this and this. Secondary priority would be this and this. And this only if needed. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Let's look at that again. This and this. Okay. So this is up. This needs to go up. What was the other one? Secondary would be this and this. How do I run out of this stuff so much? Okay, so wait a minute. This one only if needed. This one needs to go up. This one needs to be farmed for. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna tell you what. I can't craft them, or maybe I can. Gives me two. I mean. No. Okay, so I can obtain by dismantling, but dismantling what? I don't have any more. And that should eat up what I have. Um, because if I can get her to, it'll eat up 1 more 100. Because I don't have the, I don't have the batteries to skip it. Oh, you get them from the Lost Void. Yeah, that would be a little bit harder. That'd be a little bit beyond my reach. I think those things are 60. They just get me into. I just fall over. This should be fine. Wait, what? I don't have characters that actually support each other, so that's going to be a problem. It's fine though. I mean, it's still a problem. But they're all S class. So I can't say anything. Well, except for Billy. Billy's A. I had 2 S. Wish I had more.
Billy time! My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Perfectly lined up.
darn!
Let me give you a
Ah, damn. That's pretty good. All right. What else am I doing here?
Of being a hollow investigator.
I think level 40 is the next stop, but
I'll show you my real value this time.
what am I doing? Is it her? Way better stats than what you started with. Okay, 6. Ether and physical. Weakness, ether and physical, and resistant to fire. Burnout. So combat intelligence for any additional rules. Battle gains the following effect when hitting. The mimic releases a miasma walker scorps with a defense, assist, or dodge counter. Agents deal physical and ether damage to them for 20 seconds. This effect can stack up to 4 times. These are your rewards for completing this challenge. Expert challenge is quite different. Please ensure you're prepared. They don't tell you what level this dang thing is. I don't think I have any of my other characters up and ready to rock and roll just
I'll
yet.
show you my real value this time.
I do have Billy up and running. I don't have her up and running. She's only level 30. So that's a problem. Hmm. And he's resistant to fire. So can't bring in a fire character on this. So I'll bring him. I'll bring her just because.
I only handle technical matters.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
He does decent damage. Let me see what he's got. I could. I don't have to worry about this. Upgrade suggestions is this. The priority is that and this. Okay. So, dang. This is the other thing that needs to be, unlocked. And equipment's at 30, but what about discs? Recommended from the music store. 4 of those red ones and 2 of the OKOs. Or am I thinking that right? I do happen to have 2 of these. Here. Let's put another OKO in there too. I don't have the purple ones though. So if I enhance them, what do I need to enhance them? Okay. It's not much. That's pretty decent for now. She needs the purple ones too. Okay. I don't have any of these. I'd have to pick them up from the music store. And the music store has to be level 2 for me to do that. Okay. So the music store, I can't get them because I don't have. Okay, well, what is this? Cancel that. I mean, there's a secondary, but I still don't have enough of these discs to do anything with them. There we go. How many do I have? I have 60. Okay. To track settings. Oh, that's how this works. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm silly. Um, I just happen to have one more. Oh, that's why it's pointed to this one. It. It's fine. It's fine. That works for me. The next time I have tuning disc, I'll do it that way. This way I'll get these. Okay, got you. Understood. What is this? Right. She needs what's the recommended? Okay. So I didn't know. Well, what if I dismantle one? What would happen? I've got plenty of them. I mean, oh wait a minute. It's about 40 of them. I mean, So again, the recommended ones is this and this. So now if I go over green, and this is the possible, but the actual is swing jazz level 9, 2 of these, 4 of these. Maybe. Wait a minute. That can't be right. Wait a minute, go back. Wait, what did I just do? Go back. Right, there we go. Okay, now what I want to do is the challenge level is a 35. Okay, I got you. This shouldn't be a problem.
I'll show you my real value this time.
And I'm going after her thing, and then I'm going after these. So I recommended. What is this? Set attack with 10%, and she needs 4 of these. And then the highest recommended stat would be that, and what are these? HP by 10%. So what would I want to go after? I'll go after these first. I don't see why not. Which would increase her attack by 10%. So when I go in here, I go into track settings and get this, which would do that, which would get me, let me see. Yes, 2 of them are purple and the others are blue. But personally, you take what you can get, right? And I only need 4 of them at, what, 9? Or something in that area. Didn't I get 2 of them? You are not robbing me of my... Oh, wait. Wait. I thought I got enough of them. There we go. Equip. Okay. Then 2. Not sure. Yeah, they're blue. These are A. These are A. This is a blue. This is, the blah blah blah. But whatever. I just need them to. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Which means I can only do this here. Give me this. Oh, wait a minute. When I did this, because of this, the 2-piece set, and I got the 4-piece set. Yeah, they're blue, but they give me the 4-piece, so I don't care. And finally, the last one. Am I out? I am out. I can't go any further. That's rather unfortunate. Where do you get these from anyway? Oh, yeah, area patrols and stuff like that. Hang on. Where do you get these? And you dismantle the disc. So dismantling a disc might be the thing. Combat simulation. Ooh, this looks brutal. Okay. Am I customizing this? Am I? They're all the same, so it doesn't really matter. And now I'm only burning 60, so if I did more of those, 2 to 3, 2 to 3, it doesn't matter. They're all about the same. It just costs more. Yeah. Then there's, it just costs more. Let's see. Hang on. I'll do 4. This might be easier on me anyway. This is the only team that I have that's actually, I mean, I made effective. I did it myself, so. Okay. The monster I'm going to be taking on is 35, I think. It's still a monster, but I'll make sure I got everything up and up, on the up and up.
Billy time!
Right to my favorite. Perfect timing. Okay.
Watch out! Over there!
I'm right here.
You rang?
You rang? I'm here. Here we go! Time starts now.
Those bugs to keep the gush. Or he's locked. Yeah, I got that. Well, then hang on. Okay. So my characters are currently what?
I'm here. Need a hand?
And what? Special training plan? What's that? Level 4. Okay, level 4 is fine. But I still don't believe. I think I'd go with the thing recommended by the music store though, which is why I picked up the other ones instead of these. You can get them at the area patrol of the music store. So I get some more disc to train with. I can't. There isn't a lot I can do. knowing about the disc is even more important than just going after the monsters. Yeah, I'm about to go after that monster, by the way. But that was the plan. That's why I was doing all of this. To go after that thing. He has the two. He needs fanged metal to finish that off. And then make his damage like what? Super stupid or something in that area. But right now I wanted to get her to where her damage was super stupid, and there was only one way to do that. So
I'll show you my real value this time.
I gave her all of these, and I leveled them up too. Well, I need to level this up and finish enhancing this. That levels it up, and that puts her at what? She's got an attack plus 10%. Plus, she has all this other good stuff that comes with a 4-piece set. And then she needs those whatever yin yang symbols, and I don't have that. I'm fairly certain that she can do damage now. I'm not going to recycle in it for a little while because then there's the overclock. I don't know what the story with the overclock is. You have to have more of these so you can add another star to the character, but I don't have any of those, so that's a thing that's not going to happen anytime soon. I do have this new thing that might go with what's her name, but I mean, I don't have her yet, so I think that she's got part of her set that she needs, and then everything else is maxed out for now. Then it could go up later, and then who is it? Her. So for her, recommended setups are not what I have. I just put disc in there and hope for the best, right? I don't have the right disc. Shoot. So right now she's got a disc that she's not supposed to have in there. So I'll probably remove that once I get enough funds to actually fund hers. And then there's Billy, who I think right now what is recommended? 2 OKOs, which I do have in there, and then the red ones, which they automatically say that, for the most part, either 4 of the red ones or 2 of the red ones. Wait a minute, did they deliver that tonight? No, they didn't. Okay, I was worried there. Okay, Don't worry about that. That'll increase his damage. And increases damage, and all of this will do all that. And then on this, I can actually enhance this, can't I? I cannot. Can I? Can I craft it? Nope. I do have a lot of them. Well, no, I don't. No, I don't. I used to have a lot of them. I don't have a lot of them now. Mm. Now, what I want to do, I want to activate one of her. I want to activate her one of her other skills, and it's this. And she only needs 2 of them. And this is where I want to go. And only had this many batteries left. I didn't have any more, and I've been using the other stuff that I'm supposed to have on me to summon things. Yeah, it's a bad habit, but what are you gonna do? Hang on, let's see here. I think for the most part I'm good to go.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I only...
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Even though I only have 1 ether, and that would be her, and I haven't gotten her. I don't have her leveled up to where she needs to be, so that her damage, because I think she can do a lot of damage. It's just that once she runs out of energy, you're pretty much stuck, if that makes any sense. Like, you're literally stuck. Do I have any way to save these guys?
I'm ready to roll!
Then I have that one I need to probably level up, because that's a 3-star A. Boss mode.
You ready?
Really, Dark?
wouldn't go down so easily. Let's keep this advantage.
Perfect timing.
I got you.
This little one's gotcha. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Don't move. Bang. Starlight Knights, assemble. I got you. Starlight,
Bye.
Starlight Knights, assemble.
My move. All done.
Support has arrived.
Stand still.
Took a little longer than expected. Oh well. Got an A for it. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it in 3.
You don't think so?
I beat him, but god dang it, it was hard. That was not easy. Not even sure what that was. Man, this is what you call professionalism. Complete training one time in expert challenge. The proxy legend. Clear expert challenge once at the Hollow Investigation Association Club.
Simulator Battle Tryout is now open to all members. Please confirm your physical condition with the staff before participating, and do not activate without permission.
Nice. Ah, dang it. Is that a claim all in this mug? Oh, I'll take it. Level 3. What do I have left? Upgrade one agent's core passive 2 times. Okay. Whatever. We're going
I'll
here.
show you my real value this time.
Ooh. What does that do? percentage HP increases by 6%. Core passive ideal colleague skill level 1. There's a D in here too that I can't do anything with that till what? Yeah.
I'm here. Need a hand?
What? Well, okay. Let's look at where the stats are. That made her way better before even. And she's almost at 10,000 hit points. Her defense is kind of low. Crit rate at 8.2%. Anomaly mastery at 93. She has no penetration. She has an attack of over 1,000. Impact of 93. Crit damage of 51%. So anomaly proficiency 108 and energy regen of 1.2. Yeah, I'll get the other ones up to there. I'll get them up there. Like her, I think she's support though. So I may have to switch characters around because I think she's support, but it's still fine. His HP of 5,000, a little over 5,000, 6,000. Defensive 408, crit rate of 5%. Anomaly mastery of 127. Her anomaly proficiency is 170. Her crit damage is 50%. Her impact 83. Attack of 830. Energy regen 1.2. So, yeah, not too bad, I guess. Gives you 1,000 attack and 40 damage increase to your team. Is a support in hidden. Well, I mean, okay, hang on. The damage increase maxes when you hit. Is it this one? Well, she's almost at 10,000 HP. I mean, I just need to get her hang on, her equipment. Let's see. If I go to her equipment if I go to her equipment, she only needs the last two pieces, which I don't know what that is. Which is this 4 and 5 right here, which I don't have. I didn't have the points to get them anyway. But you gotta like go to this thing, and I had 11. So, and they're saying, let me go to special training here. 10 will get me 2, and I don't want to really do that. I want to get more of those so I can get a lot more. They say get swing jazz and Yuki tails, but truth is she needs these. She needs 2 of these. So she needs to get 2 of these, and I can technically pull for 2. I mean, they'll be blue. They'll be blue, but that'll if I gotta go in here, set the track settings for Yuki Tails, replace, and then I'll use the 2 that I have now and go. Gives me 2 blue. Okay, that's fair. For now, that's 2 blue until I get the good ones, which is an A class. Hang on. That's funny. Huh. That's interesting. See, it doesn't show up here what I can do. This one, and it, no, I didn't want to do that. Hang on, let's go over here. Let's replace that with that, right? And then it just says no. I don't even understand that. It just looks at me and says no. It doesn't even give these discs. It just says these aren't. Yeah, it's just no. But it did give me this, so I guess that's fair. Um, I guess the discs are because, like I said, 1% of HP, anomaly defense by 3, defense by 5, crit damage 1.6, and I only have one because it's not going to give me the other one. I don't understand that one. I put one in, and then I was going to go up to 5, and it's just sitting there looking at me, going, "No, no, you can't have these two." Yeah, no. So I can't get a 2-piece. I mean, even if I click over here, what about here? Nope. And nope. So it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there going. It's just sitting there going. Well, you've got these. Congratulations. But as far as this one, which it actually recommends this one, it's not giving me the set piece for it. So I don't know if that's maybe a thing. I don't know. I can replace them all, huh? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh yeah. I just need something to back up to give her more skills. Taking on that mob monster that I had to take on. That helped her base stats because now her stats are 86. They were 87. They're now focused on HB, and her. Let's see what else went up. Nothing else went up. I mean, our anomaly proficiency I think went up a little bit, and anomaly mastery went up. But and then all I need to do is get her to level what? 50? No, 60. 60, sorry. Or wait, 40 to 50 and then 50 to 60. So, well, right now I think I'm in the right spot.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Hell yeah.
Safeguard the future of new ARPGs. Start by joining the HIA Club.
Okay. Wow, look at this. Opened up more stuff. I saw that. I did see that once they get hit with an anomaly, they slow down. Once they get hit with an anomaly, they slow down, and then any damage you deal to them's like multiplied by like a stupid amount because they have a lot of hit points when coming out. If you just think that if you think that you're gonna hit them with normal attacks, they'll just sit there and look at you. You got to hit them with like anomaly attacks, otherwise or one of my favorites, the counter attack, which you can either use that as an anomaly or the anomaly attack when they try to attack you. You have like a few seconds before you actually turn around and you activate that attack. So that's kind of cool. Damn, that put me at a lot. Okay. Wow, I've got. Hang on. I'll take the 3 from here too. Looking at 4. Who is Grace? Grace. Oh, that's right.
I'll show
That
you my real value
is
this
not
time.
her, but
I only handle technical matters.
yeah. When you look at her stats, her base, I wanted to get her a little higher, but I mean, I don't think. But she does good with this stuff right here. She's an anomaly master and anomaly proficiency, and then they say her attacks are the 3 stats you need to focus on. Everything else doesn't matter. I do I have any? I don't want to take that monster on a gun. I don't even have the things to open up B and C for her. And then she needs discs too, but like I said, you got to collect that stuff over the course of I don't know time. It's just a mess.
Let's start the experiment.
I got a disc in her right now that probably not even supposed to be there, but because I didn't know what was supposed to be there because I looked over at the special training program and the special training says let's pick these up. So all right, I've got everything that I need for this. Let's do this and go. What is that? Everything is set for the Tour d'Inferno. Bell and Caesar is looking sharp too. The competition is just around the corner, so if there are any last minute preparations needed, let's get it done ASAP. We just did all the last minutes I was gonna do. All right, let's rest up for the Tour Inferno. Ortiz and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff. Bell, let's link up with the HTD and get started. Another box full of stuff, mini cargo. Recommended attributes is physical and fire. I don't have her ready yet. I haven't leveled her up. That kind of sucks. Yes, it hurts. I haven't leveled her up, and she's actually a pretty good character. So I need to level her up when I get a chance. Oh, they're gonna use a trial? That's fine. She's good. And he's actually pretty decent too, because he's fire. And she's physical, so I guess can't win for losing, I suppose. The district, the Tour de Inferno starting point.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals! Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Paladon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Paladon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Use A and D to move left and right. Hold the button to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. And push the button to perform a dodge. Using dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through obstacles. Damn. A and D, huh? All right, here we go.
All right, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning, dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is
Damn.
full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
I'm probably running out of fuel here.
Whoa, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
I could have took that. I should have went up the high road. That's okay.
Warning, fire detected on the road ahead. Warning, dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Ah, that hurt. Oh,
Ugh, that was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out, it's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone!
I can't see nothing. What the hell? Moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Vel, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology. And the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Yeah.
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Theory says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
What do you plan to do next?
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
I'll respect and follow your decision.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Like to return to the surface. Well, gotta fight the monsters.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Whoa.
Dirty!
Wow, it busted him up. What? Wait. Out of the box. Why do I have a... I don't know. What's going on? Got a... Not that I want to know, but I am curious. Alright. Nothing new. Well, I'll go back down and talk to the people.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
You have a punching bag.
It's my turn. Press them.
Victory is in sight.
It looks like I win this time.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
I'm just gonna scan for treasure chests because those are my thing.
It's Moors. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Moore's communicator sound.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Something's off.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy?
The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm, even if Moors was sent to spy on us. Still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there? My blood...
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen!
Come on, face me head on! There's more to battle! To glory!
This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morris must have had something to do with the explosion back there. What? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of you.
Finish line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Missed.
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
Proxy, where are our bikes? The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Time to shine!
Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Leave everything to me.
Wait. Okay, there's the bike. I was looking to see if there was anything else, but I'm not worried about it. My goodness, my old buddy's still good old Lucy. Yeah. How are your rides holding up? The wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. All right, let's roll. I don't know if I want to get on a bike with wobbly wheels. That's death. But whatever. Hey.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Oh no. Good grief. The Riser.
Hey! Oh man!
Useless. He completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it!
It's gonna
This
be
is
hard
all
to beat.
Rufus' doing. He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Rising ether activity detected.
What?
I don't have power.
Beat it! Victory is in sight!
Stop the raging blade! I pledge my honor!
Bye.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Come again.
Don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Stab! Understood. Here's me!
We're just getting started.
What's this one?
That's all you've got!
Don't let him up.
Watch it!
Gotcha now!
Our champion...
Relax. I'll leave some for you. Focus. This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Direct hit.
That's all you've got! Come on! Just a bit more!
Boss!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
That dude was tough.
Cinder Lake. In a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
That
How
dude was
ironic.
tough. What the
Even with the
crap?
Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What?
can't leave!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
A suicide run.
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Caesar, you...
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
Now that was unexpected. Well, you can so you can look at that. You can look at that scenario in a couple of ways, but the one that I take away from it is that there was a rift inside the lava itself. That the instant she hit the lava, she had maybe less than a few seconds, or the rift was right there at the surface of the lake. So she got the cube off, and then fell into the lake, and she fell into the lake, or into the rift that was just under the surface of the lava. In other words, she didn't die, but I mean it's a good ending. It's a good ending to a mission. I give it that. That's my takeaway though.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened at the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Speaking of Lucius,
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
I got a little lag, but I hadn't lost signal just yet. I don't know why all of a sudden I get lag spikes right at 2 o'clock at night between 2 and 4. I don't know how worse it's going to get, but I do have lag coming in. I don't know from where, but I know it's pretty strong. It ain't strong yet, but it will be.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense. Leiter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Let's say it's an upside down face, but I don't really see it. Or maybe I need to turn it upside down, maybe? I don't know, but it looks like a walking man upside down personally, but whatever.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour d'Inferno and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Anything else on your mind? Oh yeah, there are those questions. Big Daddy said we'd be in for a rough patch. While the oil fields swelling smooth, the vanquishers might go a bit wild with old man Pompey gone. We've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the overlord. Riz, you got what it takes. Hey, thanks. Old Man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks so much. And no worries. Nothing else for now. Just stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. Well, who of all I've got to talk to way down this way? Huh. There's Lucy. You heading back, Proxy? We aced the tour to Inferno all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. Back to New Eridu or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I am the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into this whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? I said that wrong. Um, how are you doing with Caesar? What? Did she complain to you? Still mad about the slap? Caesar isn't angry. I couldn't care less about what that boar thinks. But for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. We've got everything covered. I'm leaving. Take care. Thanks. See ya. Well, she was there. I usually talk to a few people, but I don't see any of the other people I want to talk to. Oh well. Do we head out, Belle? And Caesar mentioned that they'd take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car windows seem like an endless scroll painting, and with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turned into the colors of New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
Let's get us all this way.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
You seem very reflective.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Talk to Wise.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
It's like tuning the steering wheel. The random play service vehicle turns into a road away from the main event.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road sign shows fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving towards the ruins of the old capital, of course.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Then carries away the unfinished words. You pick up Eos and approach the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf into the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the Old Capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the Old Capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the Old Capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you. We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us? What do you mean? I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Maybe goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too? Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze as if someone burned within the depths of her crimson
I'll
pupils.
catch them all. None will escape me.
With the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. According to our estimations, the mastermind behind Perlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystal lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with the Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Our enemy attacked public security officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Luckily, we've got some solid allies. Absolutely. The Cunning Hares, Billabog Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Company, the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Zhu Yan and Quang Di. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How could I forget about you, Theory? Thanks for your trust. I'm here to help as always. All right, now, no need to forswear loyalty in front of me. It's late now. I've got the store to open tomorrow. Let's just go get some sleep. Night, boys. Nice. Good grief, that was a lot of XP. That was a lot of XP. Hang on. Yeah, that was worth it. I've actually got 13 of these. So, what do I do with them? I mean, oh yeah, I did forget about this. Well, that's my fault. I forgot I could do this too. Huh. Well, isn't that something? No, that's fine. Well, all right. 2 A's and a lot of B's. That's a new one. That's a new A right there. Okay. Let's see. Most of this is almost gone anyway, so I mean, I got about what 20. So puts me at 6. It puts me about.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Time for some hard labor?
The thing I like about I like the bear because the bear hits really hard. The biggest problem I have with the bear is awfully slow. Though one of his punches is pretty good because he's fire. And come to think of it, where is that? Where is she? No, not her. And then she's got one unlocked as well. Well, it's fine. Yeah, let's look for characters in here. Man, I don't have enough to actually go to 30. I don't have enough for combat simulation either. So I'll wait till I recharge and then go from there. But for now, of course, shouldn't have any equipment yet either. So, and then skills, that's the thing. This can be unlocked for free. So I'll work on her.
Good day,
Like I said,
Proxy.
she's one of the decent A's that I've seen in here so far. So there's that. Um, and under the special training program, with this at level 4, this at level 2, this at level 2, this at level 6, the ultimate at level 4. What is this? Is yet to equip it. Oh, right. I don't have the engine yet, so we'll worry about that later. And this at level 4, swinging jazz 9, 4 of those. Hormone punk level 9, 2 of those. So,
Good day, Proxy.
plus the other thing I like about this game is the fact that, like right now, like this character here.
How can I help?
Now has this character here. When you go back to his base, he now has 2 of 6, which is a way lot harder to get on other games, because a lot of games when you're playing as a free to play player, you don't exactly expect to get the drops that you're looking for. And I like that you can get the exact drops that you're looking for in most cases. In most cases you can get the drops you're looking for. And they actually sit back in this particular game. I do understand the
How can
whole.
I help?
I do am wrapping my mind around the whole 50-50 thing, but the thing I like about this is that when you have a banner like this, and then they specifically tell you that you can get an A rank in 5 searches, and S rank in it's actually 80 searches. And I've done enough, and they count down from the number of searches that you do as well. So that's another thing. That's another positive there. That's how I was able to get this character here and this character here. Um, so it's almost a guarantee once you get to the rank, once you get to beyond the 20, well, for me it's 20 searches, you're guaranteed an S rank character. So, and chances are it'll be the one in the banner. Then I don't think that there's a percentage. There probably is, but it's not as strong as that you'd have. Like you go to a Honkai Star Rail and you do this, you try to do the whole thing with the free to play and all that stuff, and it's not as high. It's a lot higher in Honkai Star Rail, although Honkai Star Rail has changed a little bit when it came to when you're pulling for something. The only thing I hated is I didn't get the last banner that came up, because the last banner that came up, um, that was supposed to have been a whole new chapter that they were going to go do, and they were going to do the family, and the family was going to be a banner, and the banner unfortunately became. They decided to take another a turn, so they decided instead of doing the family, they would go in another direction, Honkai Star Rail. So they made that banner almost impossible to get. You wait, you said Lucy, right? Hang on. I don't have the.
I'm here. Need a hand? To what do I
Talk
owe
about.
the pleasure?
I don't have enough of means to level up right now, because all my energy that I use to actually do all the training and all that, to level the characters up is currently, I don't have enough of it. I need to let my that energy recharge, if that makes sense. Here, let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm currently at 46 of 240. So, and all I have is this. So I don't have a fully recharged into like 19 hours, so like a whole day, because I don't have any batteries. And honestly, I don't know where to get batteries. So they're saying I need to wait for that to fully recharge, and I used it already to farm some other stuff, but I can't. Right now I don't have the battery. I don't have the battery strength to actually farm her. I got her to 20, but in order to go further, I need energy. I need energy to actually do it, and right now I don't have any energy. So I can keep doing the storyline, and it'll give me something. Yeah, I know. I know. It. What was that other one? See, that big bear is he's like I said, he's strong and his attacks are powerful, but he has no. He's slow. His attacks are powerful once they land, but mobility isn't one of his strong suits. He's extremely slow. Which is unfortunate because he hits like a Mack truck. Let's see if I got something in here. I don't know why. I tried this. I don't know why I can't get this to go off, but I'm probably gonna just do the main because she hasn't shown up yet, and I'm pretty sure there's something here that I need to get from her or something. I'll do this just because that other storyline was pretty good. What did it complete? The agent mission, Ambi's problem. What I tried. I okay. Let me see. Let me hang on. But she has to be standing. She has to be standing right here for me to even interact with her. So there's no way for me to talk to her. Anyway, it's late at night. Yeah, I think I have a new. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that either. I don't know why they walk so funny. I say that, but I probably walk funny too. So I leave that alone. Um, let's see. It doesn't say that though. Watch. Ambient problem. View schedule. Go to schedule. Here's these problem. It doesn't say. You see what I'm saying? Like, what do I do? I'm probably not. Chances are with this quest, because it's not showing anything. With this quest, it just says, because normally she'd be standing in front of the store to do the quest, but in order to do the quest, I have to be. It has to open up some kind of way, and it hasn't opened up yet. It's the same thing with the It's the same thing with the with the level up, with the whatever that level up quest is. They got me from 30 to 40. It didn't let me level up, if that makes any sense. I mean, I didn't qualify until I went further into the story, if that makes sense. Wait, I can't track our mission. It won't let me. Because I can normally track it from here. I don't. J. Yeah. So it won't let me track it because again, I could mission focus. Can I mission the confirmation? Only track missions and unaccepted missions will be displayed. Oh, okay, that's weird. That's mission focus right here. Yeah, it won't even let me click. I did that and see. It just shows all this. So I haven't qualified for this. I got to keep going in the story for this. Where in the story? That's interesting. Yeah, I'd have to finish whatever I'm doing in the main story to get to that point. Dang it, that sucks too. So whatever, I don't know. That's so weird. Anyway, give me a minute. I need to step away for just a second. I shall be right back. I'm back. No, I'm not the Caesar story. No. All right, I'm back. Well, wait a minute. Did I finish the Caesar story? Jay. I did. Let me look. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I did. I did. Ew, I don't know. I do this all the time. I try to sidestep the. Yeah, yeah. Right. That's when she I think when she finally rests. Wait a minute. Tiny what? Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. I haven't finished it yet. I'm because all I need to do is lay down, which is weird. Which is this right here. You see the bed, all the exhaustion from the past few days hit you like a truck. Time to get some sleep. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, and not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh, like, teacher, we have already. I still didn't want to leave behind all of those. Chapter 5 is coming up. And chapter 5 is the last one before season 1 epilogue, and season 1 epilogue, and then part 2 of the epilogue. I've got some lag going too, so if you just happen to see some lag, it's because I still hadn't figured out what the heck's going on, and I don't know why it's going on, but there's definitely lag going on, and I'm not sure where the lag is coming from. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, I got about 0.2% drop frames. I don't know what that number means. They say the quality is good for now, but I don't know. And what's even funnier is the drop frames started. right just past 2 o'clock at night. I'm Central Time, by the way. So sometime after 2 o'clock Central Time, my frames started to drop. They weren't dropping before 2 o'clock at night. I can't tell you what that even means. Anyway, it's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. I get what I get. I got two things. A hero is born. Damn. Excuse me. I'll take that. I mostly get most of my my energy from training and all this other stuff, and because you can pick up this stuff from basic materials. Um, the batteries, unfortunately, you can't pick up. That kind of sucks. They're recharging back to 240, but I don't have any of these, which would help me keep going. I don't know. I love like part of the storyline. When since your both your rooms are like up here on this floor, like his is right here and yours is right here. It's kind of funny to find that when you get up and start moving around, sometimes he's like on this railing right here. Yeah, I'm not saying that's not creepy or anything. I'm just saying. Wait, what? Oh, by the way, the VR device, you can do like training as well and get some uh poly what a thing whatever from it too. So it's not much. It's just it's training. What? Just relax, little guys. No need to worry. All sneaky wise. Why is everyone standing at the door? Morning, Bell. When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand peoples outside. Most made almost made me jump. What? Hand? I forgot what hand stands for. Oh well. Hand. They look chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm ready. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Me too. Why don't you go check it out? Executive Section 6 Elite, you really took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles. 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. All right, everyone. Once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation, and it's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Whoa. Going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I hear Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already, all thanks to you. You are? Been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your Bang Boo helped us a lot. Thank you. Just happened to be able to help. Yeah, no need to be so modest. I heard that your team has been pretty active in the Hollow Zero lately. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? How'd you know? Hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. It's okay. It's all part of the working on important operation. Appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should rent a videotape. Of course. I wonder which one I should get, just in case.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
HP and physical damage by 15%. I'll do that one. I like pumpkin noodle soup.
You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
A nice little store you've got. A great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night, and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Uh, hmm. Like Small Body Big Crisis? Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard in order to return to his own body. He embarked on a tumultuous journey. What's wrong? I just remembered. After I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. We've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Hamursa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bamboos in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. The redo tour? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain, and chef chef will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get together with Section 5 next month. About work again. Oops, sorry. At the at at the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Maybe oh, what's with the "We Need You" videotape manager? You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Stuff from suppliers for free. Jobs for all sorts of new hairdo. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What do you need this for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. The chef and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great. I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. Will work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Even an elite in Section 6 like you has other career dreams. That's oddly a specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? After registering a member for Yang and sending her off. Was there a customer bell? Why is "We Need You" here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Huh? Who? You tell Wise what happened. I guess even Deputy Chief Cheerio forgets things too. She's off to the metro, Bell. Maybe you can still catch up. Oh, This doesn't look good, but oh, oh, not close enough. What are you doing here? You barely made it. The video. Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows? You might actually be a dangerous person. Nah, just kidding. Anyways, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often, and if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. This is kind of cool, getting to get down here and that's a big guy. No boxes down here, so pick a destination. The video archive. Viewing the video archive. Okay. Reviewing the video archive. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. All right. Well, wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, so what about her? You receive a small amount of additional revenue the following day. When company traffic reaches 100, you receive a medium amount. Oh, so it's a lot more. Does he do the same thing? No, he does. You have a medium amount of additional revenue the following day. When the customer traffic reaches 125, you'll receive a considerable amount of additional revenue the following day. So she's no different. Just what's the special reward? This is the special rewards. Target traffic. Okay. Huh. Well, I'll try her one time. I have another tape. The thing went up to level 3, so I got another tape. I did do that, right? Yes? No? Oh, yeah. There are a lot of special rewards in here, so. Interesting. Okay. Um. Oh, okay. It's an engine. Okay. Interesting. What am I doing? I'm going here. Memo. It's on the note. Open it and take a look. I have to meet up at the coffee shop on 6th Street. I should remind Belle when I'm free. Now that I've seen it, there's no need to wait for Wise reminder. Coffee shop, right. I'll just head there. I want to do some. Oh, that's right. There's him. What does he do? Let me find out. This store should have the videotape I want. Ah, you're the manager here, right? Young manager, do you happen to have the movie Dimensional Musketeer? Dimensional Musketeer here? I lost the one I had at home, so I came to rent another copy. Aw, you don't have it in stock here either. Yesterday's trip was a waste of time. Forget it. I just want to see a few scenes of people shooting at each other in the hollows. If I can't do that, I'll go check out some clips online. The version is way better. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The commentary and editing are so over the top, like that sharpshooter who nails the ethereals from 5,000 meters away. But inside the hollow, everything is chaotic and unpredictable. A shot from 5,000 meters away might whiz through a spatial fissure and smack you in the head, in the ass. Like you know from personal experience. Um, I'm not in the slightest. No, not in the slightest. I've just had my fair share of related work, is all. When it comes to Dimensional Musketeer, the scenes aren't too far fetched. In fact, real life Hollow battles can be even more thrilling than in movies. Really, young manager, it's best to regard the unknown world as a sense of awe. The depths of the hollows are far more thrilling than what is shown in films. What? a minute. Yeah, hang on. A whole new set of. Let's see if I can. There is. Brought back the goods. What? Yeah, you can't let your boss know. All right, I'll go tell the boss right now. Oh, wait. Just got a message from him. Looks like he's already heard our conversation. The boss is really grateful for your help. Let me relay his exact words. I knew I could count on you. The commission fee has been transferred. From now on, I'll do my best to help you out. If you're buying cool new gadgets or trading old ones. Um, with open arms. Oh, by the way, just between us, how's the W engine the boss gave that cute girl from before holding up in a fight? What I mean is, have you beaten other players at your game meetups? Oh, that's what you meant. I knew it. With the boss helping with those modifications, it's definitely the best gadget ever. Ah, I need to get these new goods you delivered on the shelves ASAP. I'll head back to work now. But next time you gotta tell me more about your W engine fan battles. With that, Susie carries the crate back into the store. What? Okay. You made it. I'm having a burger. You want some? I'll pass. Don't you like burgers? In terms of taste, nutrition, and value for money, burgers are the highest rated food in modern society. I recommend you give it a try. You seem to be a burger expert. Well, I'm just a fan of burgers. Discussion with Amber about burgers, she seems to think very highly of the food. Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do. What work is that? It's important. It's an important task. Nicole assigned to me. Speaking of which, there's something I'd like to ask you. How are your finances at the store? Not bad. We turn a small profit. So you can make money running your own store after all. Seems it seems that Amby is deep in thought. What? There we go. Let's see here.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red. I feel like Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses, though, right? Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined. Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it.
You need some advice on how to improve your business?
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like Gentle House could really use the help. It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hares are going to turn a profit one day. The darkest hour is just before the dawn. That's what I think anyway. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Hopefully I'll have a smaller deficit next month. Wow, what did that? You can invite agents daily through the contacts interface. Completing agent invitations will significantly increase trust levels. Consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on the street more often. Upon reaching a certain trust level, an agent will initiate an advanced task. Completing this task will yield extra rewards. God dang it. Yeah, everything lit up. Hold up. It's one. Literally 1 point. Nice. 400 errands. Not bad. God dang it. What the frag? It just cleared both of them. Okay. Whatever. So it cleared that. Huh. I'm still looking into some stuff really quick. What? Trust rewards. Oh yeah, I do have to do that. And there's a that adds another dimension to all of this stuff, right? Like I gotta trust issues with, gotta do the whole trust thing with the Bella Bug and the housekeeping company and the Sons of Caledon, which I think they actually liked us. I'm looking at 129. Okay. Wait a minute, what? There's some other quests here and there, but I mean, I'm waiting for my coffee while thinking about giving out commissions to rookies. How's life as a novice proxy going? I keep saying it wrong. It's been so-so. Such a cold response. Do you have a bad day at work? Did you have a bad day at work? Well, it happens sometimes, but don't worry. I've brought you a lucky charm to turn things around. Look, a new commission. Surprise? Happy? I knew it. Yeah, it's like a novice proxy's favorite thing. I used to treat myself with commissions when I joined the field too. Anyway, I've handpicked these commissions just for you, and they're perfect for beginners to get a real quick feel, a real start. Feel free to choose your favorite ones. Motivated, but stay safe too. Becoming a legendary proxy is a long journey, and I'll be by your side the whole way. How many did you give me? There's always something. No matter what I do, there's always. What is that? There's just too much. I mean, when it talks about smaller quests, I mean, but they open up all this other stuff. That's going to be interesting to see them on dates. Um, Interesting. Hang on, I'm clearing up weird stuff. Anyway, so the trust issues aren't what's the word? They aren't important, but they're a mechanic in the game, which is even more wild. Let me see what's the fixate. So I'd often wondered about the it's just wild that you can pick them up though. Which reminds me, thank you for telling me about. I forgot about going to him and getting my scratch off.
Form your own team and create text adventure strategies. Fun and variety await you in RPG.
Apologies for the mix-up. 79. Got an update from the top list.
Not sure. Oh yeah, okay. Am I coming back here or am I going somewhere else? Oh, this one isn't lit up. This one's still locked. And that's still locked too, so it's in here. Which one do I do first? I'm losing fire. But unfortunately, I don't have a fire ready yet. So
Let's start the experiment.
I have 2 level 30s. I have 3 level 40s. Most of them are level, and then the 1 level 20.
Good day, Proxy.
I don't have the energy to actually farm up the stuff that needs to get her. So right now, I'm kind of what's the word? Screwed. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can do it later tomorrow, though. Yeah, I can do this later tomorrow. Yeah, but see, the daily coffee is when when something that gives you the buff that gives you the 100 that gives you better dropping up better item drops and stuff like that.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Let's start the experiment.
I'm just gonna have to rip the guy. I'm just gonna have to rip into the guy because I don't have. I don't have. I need to go to the coffee shop too, real quick. You just reminded me. I didn't even think about the coffee shop. I forgot. It's level 26, which I could technically bring her, but she's not ready yet. The 3 I am bringing are level what? Yeah, that coffee is. If I go over here to the coffee,
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
oh, I did forget about that. I forgot he could do that. You get 1 cup, 1 free cup per day, and but you can recharge. You can recharge your
Do you prefer your coffee more
Huh?
acidic or bitter?
I didn't think about him. I am kind of curious about something though. I'll take this. Oh yeah, I'll take
No
this.
machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may. is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
I forgot about him. I forgot the coffee shop could do that. Let me.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
The other two are locked. I'd already ordered a cup to restore the battery. I've tried 2 cups of coffee before. I'm not doing that ever again. 2 cups of coffee back to back, that hurts. I don't care. It hurts.
Do you prefer your coffee more acidic or bitter?
Let me see if it'll give me a better charge on my. Yeah, I thought so. You can only take 1 cup, so it's all good.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I won't do that again. I did 2 cups of coffee back to back one time. Matter of fact, it wasn't long ago. It was a few days ago. I won't do that ever again. That hurt. That's true. I need the I need the I need to open up stuff that I haven't been able to open up, and I'm just now starting to open all that stuff up because it's starting to slowly open up now. I don't know why. It just says, "Oh, we're going to open it up." I don't have a fire character technically. I have them. I might.
I only handle technical matters.
I am curious. Hang on.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Let's start the experiment.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I mean, this is only a level 26. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, that's what. Hang on.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I'm here. Need a hand?
There we go.
All set and ready to go.
I mean, I don't have a fire, so I'm just gonna do what I got. I have a fire, but the fire's not ready. I just leveled her up. And, yeah, it's big. It was within the time limit.
Silly time!
Oh, watch out! Surprise attack!
Winning pieces are in place.
That's actually funny. I'd like to see that too. Promise of safety. I got that one covered. All right. This is the Defense Force Rebel Group, active in the target area of the Hollow, and they're a pretty cool, tricky bunch. So defeat them within the time limit. And my lag got worse. I don't even know how that's a thing. I don't know.
Silly time! Easy target! Perfect!
You rang?
Oh, that hurt.
What do you need me to do?
Watch your back!
I'm here.
I can hop in anytime.
You rang?
You rang? I'm here.
Leave it to Billy!
You rang?
I can hop in anytime.
I got you!
Target spotted.
Is that everything? There's new stuff opening up all the time. Something in the story that opened up, probably hard mode. doing now? Damn, just do whatever, huh? Okay. Wait a minute. What did she want? Well, in these old films mostly. Manager, anything you to recommend? I don't really care if I've seen it before, so long as it's nostalgic and retro. I won't mind watching again. Well, what do they mean by retro, right? Okay, well let's look in here real quick. We got some. Let's see if we got any retro. That's what I thought. All right. What? Okay, we got her too. I haven't watched it yet. I've done several laps of the store and I thought I'd watched everything. What a pleasant surprise. You're indeed a fantastic manager. But there must be there must be many customers like me who get so caught up in the wide variety of videotapes in the store that they overlook the movies they really want to watch. I guess one promoter alone isn't enough for random play. I mean, Hetty, the promoter, is ready to shine. Don't worry, I've learned all the promotion techniques and pitches from 18. Plus, I know the movies just as well as 18, so I'm totally up for the task. I want to spread the word about this store, meet more movie enthusiasts, and share our common interests. Please, manager. Don't worry, I don't need to be paid. All the extra revenue from my promotions will go to your store. Being a video store promoter has been my dream since I was a kid, so please. All right, but I think they still do damage. I think like the girl with like the one with the sword, she powers up for the sword and still does the attack, but then switches out after she does the attack, which allows for a chain link attack, which allows for a quick chain attack. So you can call another person in and then call another person behind that. Well, you don't have to, but it's still a good thing to do if that makes sense. Plus, like when you chain the attack with Billy, when you chain the attack with Billy, Billy comes out and attacks. Billy comes out and does the dual wheel thing where he tries to hit every target in the area with a spread attack. Like I said, when they don't have any energy and can't when they don't have any energy or building up energy, yeah, they're sitting ducks, all of them. You figured it out. Actually, I've already watched the movies you recommend to me multiple times, but there are customers who struggle to find the right movie. I've come across such cases quite a few times. Nice. Apparently, this is one of those days where it says, well, do what you want, do at your own pace kind of thing. I don't even understand. And the videotapes, do they have videotapes? Do they have any of those here? Can I help you? Do you work here? Do you guys happen to have one of one of those documentary style videotapes that happened in the Hollow with the super exciting fight scenes? Got one of those? Like a pseudo documentary style tape with intense, realistic, in Hollow combat scenes. Whoa, calm down. I just heard this place has a pretty big collection of rare movies, so I thought I'd try my luck. I really need to get my hands on something like this urgently. If you could help me, that would be awesome. Despite being a personal request, it's also for the association's benefit. Well, since you're asking so nicely, kid, have you ever thought about joining the HIA? It's pretty cool being a professional hollow investigator, wearing sharp uniforms, exploring all the mysteries inside the hollows, getting official subsidies from the authorities in the city, and the chance to become a star one of our giant posts on one of our giant posters. That's right. Tons of kids like you can't wait to join the HIA and become investigators. Right? Really. But plenty of people to fail to pass the recruitment process. If you can't get it into a great school, there's a cram school. If you can't get a driver's license, there's a driving school. But nobody cares about kids who can't pass the investigator's test. That's where I saw an opportunity. The holocram school I set up is a genius idea that's going to solve the graduate unemployment issue, bring fresh talent to the HIA, and help myself out financially. What do you think? How about you ditching the dying video rental business and become an up and coming investigator? But there's still a problem. All the students signing up want to see real combat footage from the inside of a hollow. Was always watching whatever videos they can find online. And now some students are asking, are you even a real investigator or have you been in a hollow? No, investigators aren't just idiots fighting ethereals all day. This class has to be the worst one I've ever taught. Just look at this shiny investigator uniform. I'm the head lecturer at the Holocram School, and a bona fide battle-tested investigator for the HIA. But we're strictly forbidden from filming inside the hollows or sharing internal videos. So I had to look for some unofficial hollow combat footage as a last resort. And the tactical training course I teach really needs some first-hand footage as teaching material. Anyways, can you give me a buzz if you're interested in my class, or if you find any of that footage I need? What helps people pass the investigator's test? Sounds super sketchy. You pocket the card he hands you, and finally manages to shake off this shady investigator. The card reads Mr. Mauriger, former senior investigator and rookie investigator instructor, guaranteed training at our holocram school, becoming a holo expert in just 10 days. Maurier seems to have posted recruitment ads for his holocram school on the interior knot too. Is this some kind of new entrapment scheme? Ooh, right. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Uh, what does say take this at my own pace? Actually open that up. Dang, nice. Hang on. Ice and ether, huh? You don't have to have them both. I don't exactly have. I do have. I have a character who does ether, and her attack's pretty good, but Huh. Here we go.
Rang. Whoa! Leave it to Billy. It's my turn.
Thank you. Oh.
Phasing out?
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Try this. Bang! I've got plenty of bullets.
I'm here.
In my sight.
Am I being useful? Watch out, surprise attack. Let's keep this advantage. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
'Kay. $94. I need 2 more. Well, I need 2 more, but I've got 160, so I need 320. So Okay, now what? Hang it. Yeah, I do have quite a bit of stuff to handle. Do I have any agent? I don't. I fixed that. Huh. Oh yeah, I have all this stuff too. I do want to try this real quick. Combat the Zero Zone. Huh. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and because I didn't read the quest. Oh, that time now. Looking for Mianos. Actually, Wise looking for you. He said he got something to tell you, but you haven't been picking up your phone, so he asked me to help to keep you here. I got it. I'll contact him right away. I'm just sending a message to Wise. Sure enough, he shows up right away. I'm back. You should have time tonight, right? Remember to keep your schedule clear. What's up? Shepard said he's coming by tonight with some shocking news for us, so we'd better be ready. Shepard's all bark and no bite. Instead of texting this time, he's calling me directly, and from the sound of it, something was definitely up. We don't have any other plans tonight anyway, so let's hear what news he has for us. The night your regular intel dealer showed up right on schedule.
Sorry to barge in like this, but it's urgent. Extremely urgent. And frankly, explosive, so I'm going to keep this short. Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that's not lag, is it? I don't see it. I hope that's not lag. Because I know my thing right now is up to what 0.7 in lag, but it hadn't the signal itself hasn't dropped off. So yeah, the signal itself hasn't dropped off yet. So Well, it looked fine on my end, but for some reason, there's always this weird lag, and I can't really figure out why. And this is lag. This is the type of lag that gets me kicked off TikTok. So I don't have any way to control that. It's some kind of internet thing that the people working on the lines are doing.
You're asking a lot. Best I can do is tap water.
Oh, don't I always bring you quality commissions? What's wrong with showing me a little comfort? It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero.
What?
Uh-huh. You heard right. And this time the Association seems to be waging a protracted war, dragging out multiple operations over an extended period of time. As soon as I heard the news, I immediately thought of my favorite client, the legendary Phaethon. I'm guessing you'll want to join in on the investigations, so I've used some resources to leave a back door open for your recruitment. Just finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero, and you'll receive credentials to be contracted Hollow Zero investigators.
Valuable news indeed. Worth at least a cup of tea.
Interesting. I just do. I don't know. I'm a story buff in a lot of cases. I know some people don't like the story, um, and they prefer to cut to the action. Unfortunately, I have OCD about stuff like this, and I like to have a train of thought leading up to. That's just me. That's no one else.
Got it. Let us think it over.
Right, you shouldn't make important decisions late at night. Think it over carefully. When you've made up your mind, just go to the Scott outpost to complete the commission. I'll be going then.
Longly at the teapot just beyond his reach as he leaves the video store the next morning.
A Hollow Zero investigation. Belle, what do you think?
Question. What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
Oh, I forgot Fairy doesn't know about it.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association
Challenge
database
accepted.
for Hollow Zero.
Nobody is challenging you to find out.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a code name for the oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous hollow in all of New Eridu. Research shows all major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows. Hollow Zero is also responsible for much of the destruction of the old capital, Eridu. New Eridu regularly schedules capable agents to conduct research, investigate, track, and suppress Hollow Zero's development. Speculation. Master intends to investigate Hollow Zero in order to save New Eridu.
Wrong.
I'm sorry, but that's the wrong answer, Fairy.
Requesting information. Please tell me your motive for investigating so I may assist your participation.
But you have to tell me about your motives and agreement first.
Okay, but you have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Question. Is this what is called provoking someone?
How is it provoking? Belle just wants to make sure we're being honest with each other.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary questions about my agreement and motive. Answers will be provided in due course.
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating Hollow Zero. But you should realize, Fairy, that the rewards in there are very valuable indeed. And The place where my sister and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed.